Let me show you what I got.
Somebody say something?
Poopy farts.
Okay. I kept seeing people light up like right their kitchen, but they weren't actually saying anything. There we go. You only become a race that can be your class?
No.
Nope, I've been a male Tauren on multiple occasions.
What's
Because I keep
this? Where do you
getting
get this?
Morgan.
Where do you get this toy?
Auction house?
Is it expensive?
No. It's not like 5K, maybe it's even cheaper now. Okay, 7.5K. It's about what it costs to make it anyways.
I was confused by that because it looks like so many other things that are on like the floor and platforms like this. So I just thought it was part of the platform.
Ross, why didn't you proc my potions, bro?
Oh, I think some rank 2s procced. But yeah, that's unfortunate for you.
I'm gonna use rank 2s for here, so until we get the shit down.
Well, I mean, I would assume you're using the cauldron ones, but you know, you do you.
Where's the cauldron?
We don't even have the right people in here yet, man. Waiting on. What are we waiting on? Poop, maybe?
Poop.
Where's my macro for the third one? For the Calderon one. I have 1 healing potion. Do you think I need more?
There's plenty in the guild bank. Everybody should. I mean, you should always be using healing pots, but especially in this fight.
There's damage on this fight?
No. I need like
Well,
500.
it's especially useful on blue side in first intermission.
Joke's on you, I'm on red side.
Wait, does this persist through death? This buff?
Yes.
True, I just snagged some. Now I have 180 healing pots.
Yeah, they stack to 200, I think now, which I was like, I can surely just put stacks of 200 in the bank and people can split them themselves, and then Illy takes out a stack of 200. So
Yeah, he never has to go
then
in
I-
for like a month or two.
Then I went back to splitting them.
Typical Illy.
Okay. You can summon. Oh, she's already in here. So with all the weak aura confusion, I'm just going to post a list in, I guess, Razgath channel, and you can just search through your weak auras, like use the search function, and all of these should be set to, you need to make sure they're set to load and in like visible spots. So it should be pretty self-explanatory. All means everybody should have those. Healers means healers need to make sure they have that on. The specific one to Aiden and Raisin, and anybody else that has a basically like root breaking effect, which I think is just the two of them in our setup, like a effect they can cast on someone else, that is. So you can take a second and do all those. So those are ones you like 100% need and need to make sure you have in spots and loaded. There are tons of other useful weak auras in the pack, and so you should, as we're like progging after a wipe, oh, I wiped to the static charge mechanic, or I wiped the raid to it because I didn't notice it fast enough. Well, there is a icon in the pack that you can turn on if you don't have it on. So like you should be doing that and adjusting the weak auras to suit your needs between pulls and stuff. But the ones listed, everybody needs just right now.
What's a weak aura?
Grawless, the Razagath Wind Planner. Was that another weak aura that was linked somewhere?
So
or
the
should I just try to update my weak auras?
Every one of these, except for the Razagath Wind Planner, is from the Relo pack, which we should have all swapped to back on Kurog. And some of them are within the sub-liquid pack, which loads into the Relo pack anyway. So if you have the Relo pack and the liquid pack, which should all compress into one, you have all those. If you don't have those, you're probably using the Costly pack.
I have all of those. I just want to know about the specifically the Razagath Wind Planner, because I do not have that.
It is.
The Wind Planner
it
is
should be
linked up
pinned,
high in
yeah.
the Razagath channel.
Oh, that one is not pinned. Oh, we'll pin it.
Okay, oh, that's why I must have missed it. I have, though, I should have most of these. Yeah, I have.
The fuck is inversion?
Your charge can change.
You don't have to know what it means yet. Just make sure it's like loaded.
Oh, I don't know. No, I know. No, I remember.
And yes, I see Raisins and Aiden. It doesn't matter which of you does 2 and which does 3, but just make sure you're doing different ones.
How do we check the positive, negative charge say spam?
What do you mean check?
Check to see if it stays spamming, because it just says
You
positive,
don't
negative
have
charge.
to. If as long as
Oh,
it's
just kidding.
loaded,
There's
it
2
will work.
different. I know how to read. I lied.
You shouldn't. Like that one will just be say spam over your person, and it will work as long as it's loaded. So. But like the assignment arrows for static charge, the inversion, like those are text stuff. So like you want those in a nice spot on your screen. First breath announcer, those are also text stuff that everybody should have in good spots. Obviously, this sucks to kind of have to sit here and do homework because we're playing a game for fun, but like this will save us lots of wipes if everybody just sits down and makes sure all this stuff is good.
To be honest, we are playing like the nerdiest version of this game for fun, so I feel like
It's true.
this is
It's true.
part
It's
of
true.
it.
And then I guess I'll give people like a minute or two because I don't want to move on to other stuff and then have people like multitasking since that is hard for lots of people.
I stupid.
You import the weak ores from what I linked in Raider.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure out which ones I actually need.
Yeah. I just know that sometimes you can't import from Ridge.
Yeah, or it's slow. I would highly recommend that you, at some point, get the reload stuff set up because as long as that guy doesn't die or something awful, it should be what we're using the rest of the expansion.
Can we convince him though to do some of his icons like Kazi? Because
Well, I'm just using whatever you linked.
icons better.
Well,
Something at the beginning of the expansion.
I linked two. I linked two at the beginning because the Kazi one requires no setup, basically. The Relo one requires setup, but will be easier to maintain down the line. So that's why I initially linked two, which in hindsight was probably a mistake. But
Then we have to hold on to all this shit because there might be another faded season.
Well, my problem with Reload 2 is when I updated the liquid shit, it screwed up all his
Liquid
anchoring.
shit.
He has a separate weak ore for all the anchoring, which is really smart because then you do it once and it's done. But putting the liquid stuff in messed up all the anchoring, and I had to redo all the anchors again.
that was annoying, yes. So Marius and Raisins are talking about this, but this applies to all healers. So the Shattering Shroud one. So it should not interfere with the glows on your raid frames. It's just going to, in addition to like glowing when people have that absorb, it will put basically a text of you have 300k absorb left on each person's raid frame, like so individualized on each player frame.
Exactly what it did on Kirog then.
Wait, sorry, what'd you say?
Oh, that's exactly what it did on Kirog. Just shows like how much they have left on absorb.
Yeah. And then the other one that has to do with Shattering Shroud, which everybody should have, is just an icon that will tell you how much your personal one has, which is very useful because if you don't get the healing absorb off, basically your side dies. So it's useful because you can pop a health potion and potentially save mini wipes. Okay.
Which
okay.
people are you said?
Which week were?
Were you just talking about?
The All Shattering Shroud. That is, I think, the one icon from all those, and it should just, I think, by default be pretty central, but...
Is that the one the Ghost just linked? The one, yeah, priority. Okay.
Yes.
So who am I getting? I'm getting custom option 2.
You can, let's just say you do 2 and Raisins does 3. It doesn't matter which, but...
Cross I'm out of Primal Chaos.
Ooh, that is, how did that happen?
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, so hopefully everybody has all that. But in the meantime, let's go over a couple little things we need to adjust. So first things first, this should be all taken care of by the note stuff that everybody has set up, but we have speed in the note now. So essentially, though, the druid roars are assigned to specific winds, pushbacks, and then we can only use speed totem on 2 of the static charges for the whole phase. So I think I have them on the hardest ones.
Can you
but-
resend the note?
Yeah. But I can adjust those later if we find out another one's more difficult. So hopefully that helps with static charge and a little bit with the winds. Probably most important for everybody is like it's still super early, so if you're fucking up the charges, that's totally fine at this point. But I think one, we need to crunch our star circle and triangle diamond players in towards the group just a tiny little bit. For instance, what's happening, I know out here for me, we had triangle like right here, which meant ads responding like on this very. God damn.
Hi, Growlithe.
I'll be back in a second. Which meant I would have like an ad on that triangle marker, which is fine for many players. It's annoying for tanks when you're trying to turn around and then get meleeed in the back and die. So I think generally like it's going to be helpful to get the sparks more clustered for everyone. And I think the main offenders are that diamond, triangle, and circle star group. So we're just gonna crunch it up a tiny bit.
Fuck, I wish I was paying attention.
It's okay. And then in relation to that, though, I want to re-emphasize that if you, for instance, have the blue side static charge and you are running out the charge and you happen to be maybe a slow class, you do not have to get, let's say you were, I mean, this shouldn't be the case based on prio assignments, but let's say you're supposed to get to like here. So you're trying to go from square to where I am as star right now. If you're not going to make it, that is fine. What you need to do is you need to get close to the group, but you can be on like the outside. Let's say you can make it to here. And then all you need to do is handle as much of it as you can by yourself. Don't overlap like the people that are standing at moon, since that's their normal spot. And then just say in voice, I might need some help at my spot by star or moon or wherever you are. That's all we have to do. Like we can save so many wipes by having those people not panic and either run over people and get them killed from their circle, or having sparks way out in the middle of nowhere that nobody's looking for. So it's just something we have to get used to adapting to. What else was there? Generally, I think the static charge people are going out slightly too far. Just everybody, period, on all of them. I think if you are a fast person that just has mobility, like oodles of it, and you have plenty for wins, and like if you have tough spark stuff, and like if you just have oodles of mobility, you can take them very far. But if you're slow, like you can kind of chill on taking it way the fuck to Africa every time. Especially on ones that are hard overlaps with the volatile sparks. And then I think this is the last thing, since this is a lot already. Can we set up like the Warlock Gateway? So everybody, so we are not going to be able to bait a breath perfectly every single time. There's just too much variability in terms of like the lightning pulls on the ground and where people happen to be because maybe they have a static charge, stuff like that. So nobody can freak the fuck out about like a breath being baited in a bad spot. But what we can do to make some of these trickier overlaps more consistent is that for each of the wins, everybody should be playing it in a straight line from basically where the boss is, which is kind of where I'm jumping now, and then getting pushed back directly in the line to that gateway. So you don't want to get pushed off to the side. You don't want to play it off to the side if you're like somebody that can charge. You want to get pushed back in a straight line every time, and the only time you have to move out of that is if you're dodging lightning pulls. And if we do that, then most of the time the breath will be directly down the center. You're still going to have to look and pay attention because it could be different, but most of the time that breath will be right down the center. Okay, let's do this shit.
Shit, more shit.
What'd you say?
Shit.
Did somebody give you the rescue? I don't know if you wanted like a mouse over or like a focus target one or what, Balshi? Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm ready.
Wait, is Washi in here?
Oh, fuck, my mic is muted. Alright, yeah, I have one.
Okay, good stuff.
Where's
This one actually football then.
my flask?
Race unit file, yeah. Oh, one other weaker thing, if you have like very big performance drops on the volatile sparks, you should go into weak auras and search for volatile stacks nameplate and turn that to load never. Because it's basically useless for us anyway. Everybody should probably turn that off, so.
Why does this fucking boss has to be so big?
Wait, which one draws?
Volatile Sparks nameplate. It's the one that put like the square, like the interrupt square with 4321 as they were purged. Yeah, that one, Carly.
Send it to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, it's not gonna like this fight performance wise is just bad, but like it should make it maybe a little better.
Wait, it's just a lot of flashing lights, so. FPS. Start with downward trend.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
It's good. Touch breath and first look, so.
Oh, you bitch.
The elements answer to me!
3, 2, 1.
Oh, boss is still on the door. That's okay. Just at fest.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I was not expecting the double stack.
My announcements. My assignment record did not work. For the first time.
Your end was inevitable.
But yours should be easy because you can only be one.
Yeah, I mean, I know I'm going every time I get it, but it did not work that time. So.
What do you mean it didn't work? It didn't pop up, or?
It didn't show me, and it showed me every pull last night.
Did you accidentally set it to load
That was
never?
gonna be my guess.
I just checked. It's not load never. It's not the end of the world for me because I know where I'm going every time I get it. But the other assignment.
What if Liquid Start gets it? He's before you.
Dude, I changed
What about
the
Liquid
arrows.
Fart?
to a square or an X, oh, it's perfect.
Is that what got you distracted? You were so excited about it. You were like, "Oh shit, breath."
Well, it picked me dead center. Like I was just sitting there, and I could have rushed, but I was not paying attention to it.
How can you think of it? I don't think my text for my wind planner popped up either.
You broke all your stuff, Ghost.
Sounds like everything that was based off of the encounter ID might be broken for me. But
5,
if so, I'll
4,
find out
3,
this pull.
2, 1.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
Goddamn Skill Nash.
Yeah, it was his fault. I don't know if Skullnash is my pet.
You don't even know your own pet name? What the fuck's wrong with you?
We all had pets named that begin with S.
Spark's coming up.
Oh my god, I got stunned.
Get raisins for now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ooh. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Action. And first wins, remember straight line.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath. And damage from bombs coming up. And then you're watching breath.
Ooh. 4,
Push back
3,
some.
2, 1.
Everybody stacked up nice and tight.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And second sparks. Just missing a lot of people in our area, so.
That's my bad, girls. You said R and then I'm just like, I hit it.
Ooh.
Your end was inevitable.
1.
Wait, I said R?
Like I heard like the first
Like a
letter
pirate.
was like
I don't remember saying that.
no, like as soon as you hit like some like raisins or something, I hit.
You were like, my name's Raisins.
I didn't actually knew that he died.
I find the charge one harder almost too, or the leap one rather. The leap after the charge, it's like I have to spam the ground effect or the targeting thing on leap a ton. But the gate seems to be working fine for me.
I wonder how many people are clicking the gate.
Oh, I mean that's a full-on spam the toy keybind for me.
Yeah, I'm doing that and I still miss it sometimes. I don't know what.
Are you pushed off to the side maybe?
Mine registers
like
when
I'm
I'm
on the
like
gate. I just get pushed
100
through
feet
it.
behind the gate.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like just like latency or something, I think.
Mine seems to work, but mine's control scroll wheel up, so I can just spin to win.
So you're dirty California, Aiden, and Phallus.
Maybe. I'm only 70 ping though. That's not that high.
And I'm able to get it, so it's not a California thing.
You being a dirty Californian and a dirty mage cancel each other out. It's like osmosis or some shit.
Okay. Two wrongs make a right.
Wamosis.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the Incarnates
That time it was Skirkle.
That should be good. Watching breath. And into spark positions.
The elements
Ooh.
answer to me.
3, 2, 1.
Fuck.
These winds feel flesh.
Ooh.
That
4,
one go off.
3,
Star.
2,
They were like behind. Like between star and blue.
Because I swapped specs.
Star and blue. Okay.
What do you mean?
What do you
you
mean
don't.
swap? I guess you can't spam spell steal as much as Arcane.
Well, no,
I know
no,
you're
it's
frost.
because I went back to Frost for this pull, but didn't go back up to full mana. So I literally started the pull with like
okay.
20% mana. And this is the one spell where it actually matters.
I mean, I can get all. I can get all.
No, I should have had it.
No,
I could have had it too. I just couldn't get quite in range to parry it.
And we just missed all my CCs too, because I died to
like
damage.
I'm like aiming. It's like I'm like aiming in the middle, like around middle. I mean, I can aim it far back, like back of star moon.
Repair, please. I already dropped one. Well, I got another one. Whatever.
Yeah, the good one.
Wait, what's it harder, the pushback or the exploding?
The sparks.
What's what?
No, I mean like, not the spark. I ducked back the sparks. I just want to know where
I think the sparks is
5,
the most dangerous
4,
thing in the phase
3,
now, like damage-wise.
2, 1.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
Breath soon. And into spark position. And it in up.
3, 2, 1.
And when one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath. Into our next bombs. Next pushback coming in.
2, 1.
Oh fuck! I did that too, Ellie.
What the fuck, man? Spamming my butt.
Somebody got fucked up there. We're gonna need help up by no, we're good.
Ooh. 4, 3, 2.
Third pushback coming up.
Can you spiral this thing? Carly?
4, 3, 2.
I lost my switch earlier when I did that. Bye.
And watching breath. Into our next set of bombs, followed by sparks. So these are close bombs, and then you get in spark position.
The elements answer to me!
Ooh. 4, 3, 2.
I can't Shadow Fury every set.
Let's see.
Ooh. 4, 3, 2. 1.
What is the cooldown on Shadow Fury again?
45.
I just didn't have it every set there.
So it should be 31, 124, and 210.
I had it for the first one, somehow didn't have it for the second.
Between 2 and 3 is 46 seconds, so it could be maybe you used it later.
I have Ring for everyone, but I kind of replace Ring like.
Yeah, so between 2 and 3 is the one where like the 45-second CD stuff has to be used early enough because it's very
I
close.
somehow didn't have it for the second, which is confusing.
You had to use it really late then because it's 53 seconds between
No,
the first and second.
He's right. I can Shadow Fury. I Shadow Fury that.
went off. Maybe I just used it and didn't even notice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why can't
Dude, he's
I
doing
release?
Yeah.
He's doing it.
Or what are you
this-
doing?
Wasting time.
I was looking at a spreadsheet. I wasn't even paying attention.
2, 1.
I release.
Are you playing whatever the blinding, like the sleet thing is, where blinding sleet, I think is the name. Yeah, you should use that on the second one. Yeah, use it on 2, or
Blinding shit.
Whoa.
I would like to not get every static charge, please.
Same.
Same.
No, that's why you get priority.
Yeah.
Like spent the global myself and forgot the board. No, I didn't forget the board. Missed my timing on the board.
I know that feeling.
Is it like
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like looking at my spot. It's like beside Moon. Is that right?
Slightly behind Moon. We're like.
Yeah, I see you like going in a bit further.
It's like I keep seeing a gap there, so I'm just kind of trying to fill it in, which is probably wrong. Could be
Yeah, because that's where because DHs are like here, right? And then we're like
Moon is
back.
also set slightly further out than Skull right now. I don't know how much that matters.
DHs are where we're standing like right now-ish.
Yeah, I mean the markers are not exactly the same as last night.
Well, so like,
but also
so
like
you're right then. Well, we should be deeper in. Like, if DHs are there.
you remember should not be basing this off the marker alone. You should be basing this off something on the
5,
ground, preferably.
4, 3, 2.
But also like there has
1.
to be some adjustment.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
Spark soon.
The elements
5,
answer to me!
4, 3, 2, 1.
First pushback. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see that spark. Should have called it.
3, 2, 1.
Flash breath. And breath soon into pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sparks. Sparks.
Answer to me!
Maybe raisins. And then soon into pushback 3.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Use my die bar.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath. Last set of sparks coming up here soon.
The
So one sparking back. Watch breath, and then our last pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath.
Oh, he
look
died.
Look at the arrow. And then
one more pushback.
Nope, we're going to get to it. We're not going to play it though. And then we have a breath here, and then we would want to push basically as soon as the precast starts to channel here for this pushback. So it's like a Denathrius push. So we'd be pushing now. But good luck, everyone.
It's only 5%.
3, 2, 1.
Easy. We will never play these sparks, so. That's the whole phase 1. Now you just have to clean it up.
Wait, why do we have an assignment for the 5th one then, if we're not supposed to play it?
Basically, it was if our damage... if we never find the 5%, then we have to adjust and play the 5th wins. But with the, 3% HP nerf and just, how much gear people have now, most people, I think, that are starting at this point are doing the 4-win strat.
Is there anyone smarter than me that can get with the win planner? I want it to pop up after the cast is going off, when the wins are happening, not before.
Ooh, that's one I do not know the
That's
answer to.
editing the
off top of my
Lua.
head.
Ooh. Do you not just Fel Rush every time?
Oh, you can, but I like routine.
That's fair.
It probably would be pretty easy to change in the Lua. I could look at it.
I don't know if it's the lure or if it's just doing the remaining time with the operator less than. I'm gonna test that now. I tried the offset timer. That just left it on the screen the entire time. So
What's the name of the
Hell
recorder?
yeah. Wind planner.
Win planner.
So I think most of these early deaths we're having are breath related, right? A couple people getting hit by the ground effect stuff.
This ground effect thing, it just stuns you, right?
Yeah. It's like a half-second stun, but yeah, it's 150-ish K.
So if you're already low coming back in from shit, it'll finish you.
Why does my HP not do?
Okay,
Warlock player speaking.
Just calm down.
Did you do remaining time negative numbers? Have you tried that or no?
Ooh, I can try that.
And it's so once we lose, especially if we lose a strong AoE CC person, for instance, the evokers, it becomes very hard to finish the phase, and then we're gonna lose people to sparks. So it's one of these things that it has to be a pretty clean phase in order to make everything work right. Aside from the damage check period, so we just need reps on this for now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
Sparks right after this explosion. Get Carly up.
The elements answer to me!
3, 2, 1.
I was out of position.
I was too.
Okay, that's what happened.
Kinda, yeah.
We Spider-Man memed each other.
You can just die.
I'm testing wind shit.
Carly?
I don't know. I just went one shot.
You were okay and then you weren't, yeah. Did you have one of the bombs?
Yeah.
I mean, you did have the... You had the bomb plus the lash, which is just the healing dot she puts on people. So that is, I think, a extremely unfortunate assignment to you, and it has to be a personal situation.
Yeah, that's what happened to me when I died to the bombs earlier.
Wait, what? There's a debuff that doesn't make me heal?
No, it's just if you have bomb, which does like damage, obviously, static charge, and then if you also have the what's it called, electric lash dot on you, which she just applies to players, like you need to use something.
Oh, did I not get a res?
Oh, I'm not. I guess not.
Okay.
Remember, this is like a super long fight, so this is like a 3 health pot fight. This is a like a million personals fight, so like don't sit on it and use stuff once in the entire fight.
Oh shit, whatever.
Ah, shit.
Oh shit.
5,
Fuck.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
Breath. Spark soon.
The elements answer to me!
3, 2, 1.
Couple more in the back. And watch wins.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath. Get watching.
She's got fucking shot, man.
Breath soon. Into our second pushback.
3, 2, 1.
These winds heal flesh from
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I forgot the gate.
Second sparks.
the elements answer to me!
My Warcraft still isn't working. I don't know how to fix this.
I have no idea what you just said.
For the Warcraft, like the assignment one, I just don't have an assignment.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll have to look at it after, I guess. Put back
Yeah.
3.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Breath basically down middle. And then last
Dude, I
sparks
can't
coming up.
Pressed my gate toy too fast, so I went the other way.
That is not ideal.
And just went rocketing off.
Couple more sparks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Why would your assignment not be working?
I mean, the Warcraft showed me some kind of Lua error, but I don't know what it did. I just imported it and didn't touch it.
Did you... So you only have, like, selected individual Warcores from the pack, right? You don't have everything?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's you need the. Did you import that entire assignments thing I gave? Because it might be anchored to that or something.
I don't know. Is there a different assignments one?
So
I mean, there is a whole assignment folder within, like, the
sure.
Razagath Vault stuff.
See, it might be necessary for you to have this because it's the anchors. Some of the stuff in here you definitely do not need, though.
I think
That's
most of
okay.
the assignment stuff is not set to load, though.
I just don't want to have 5 of every weak Cora popping up, but it's
Well,
probably
like
fine if I have 2 or
most of
3
these,
every
most of the stuff in the assignment is like normal assignments or like Storm Surge assignments, which we're not using. So like all that stuff should just be set to load never anyway.
Do you have your? You don't have your note turned off, right?
I have it open.
Yeah, is everybody used? Like everybody has their notes showing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whenever Keats is good.
I'm good.
Then we're good.
Gucci.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
Bro.
First spark's coming up.
The elements
5,
answer to me!
4, 3, 2, 1.
And watch wind spark in the back. You can get Pip.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath. Breath soon. I realize stuff forces people out of the way, but like especially when bombs are going out, you should be like right underneath the boss. I see some people standing like way far out still.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my gate thing didn't work.
Sparks.
Answer to me!
I think this is a lightning.
What is that?
So, I'm not sure. The gate thing is, I think, the most puzzling. Like weak aura stuff always comes up, but why people's Warlock gate is not working is kind of baffling.
Guys channeling or casting during it or something?
The gate toy's on the global cooldown, right?
Don't think so.
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, then I got nothing for you. I think I was just not spamming it.
I was starting to get so annoyed that mine wasn't working that I spammed it early and ended up taking the gate backwards and got pushed off super
The only
quick.
thing I can think of is it's like a
No, like okay, so like when you get like when you
I
get
think
pushed
Marius
back,
is right.
I think
when you get pushed back to the middle, you should start spamming.
Yeah,
Like
it's
if you're around the middle.
Yeah, I
then
do, but I
start
still just
spamming.
miss it sometimes. Like if my frames
I
drop
mean-
or anything for a second, I just miss it sometimes.
I mean, my guess is it's a combination of like performance with like, you know how if you're like wiggling a little bit, you start getting pushed off to the side. So like maybe for that split second when the gate toy is usable, you're like too far off to the right or left is kind of my guess.
Yeah, but I mean, there's times where I literally just watch myself go through the gate while spamming the button, like straight through the green gate, and it just does nothing. So it's definitely just some weird lag thing, I think.
Could it be that there's two gates there and the game just doesn't know what to do?
Are there two gates there? I guess, I mean,
Yeah.
right now there are, but...
And then the game would just
Would
be
it be worth
stupid.
having the
Can we
like,
just try
three-
one? Do you think we add more gates? I was going to say we put it down to one gate.
I was gonna say just have them like fanned out, like have one straight down the middle, one slightly to the left, one slightly to the right. That way, like,
Okay.
it's just a wider range of being able to hit one of them, right? If that's the problem.
Yeah, I mean, we can try a bunch of these things. Like,
we could have
let's try that first, I guess.
So we could have the 2 endpoints be where they're at now, but just have them go slightly left and slightly right in the back,
Yeah.
so they come out at the same spot.
Yeah, I mean the purple should be all on top of each other basically.
Yeah, so like they all end right here, but I don't even think you need to space them out that much, honestly. But
yeah, I'm gonna say it's essentially if you come between them, you just need to make sure you can still hit them. So like,
Yeah, just make a wall of gates at the other end of the boss.
Yeah, we need 16 warlocks. Just cover the
Yeah,
entire platform.
This is the rare 3 warlock gate strat.
All right, so yeah, these are fine because.
So now.
Oh, why?
Just memorize the spot.
Okay, no. To be fair, yesterday I took like 5 Warlock Gates by accident when we were talking.
But why would you think you can just Warlock Gate through a boss?
Because I've done it like 6 times!
Honestly, true, he has done it 6 times.
I accidentally did it so many times yesterday, I just thought it wouldn't happen, so...
He had her mind smooth, like...
yeah,
She's supposed to be relaxed, unobservant.
That is a fluke right there.
My mind is always smooth, personally.
Ready?
I'm
you can,
ready to
You can hit no.
No flavor pocket?
I know for a fact that doesn't work, Raul. I was in the other room, and you ready checked, and then you pulled the boss, and T was yelling at me to get back to my computer.
I mean, that sounds like you... I don't know what you're referring to, but I'm pretty sure you hit ready, whatever it was, somehow. Can we get
you hit ready for?
That's a good guess.
Yo, can we get another transmogrifier? Thing's running out, bro.
Wait, I want to be a Tauren on this fight so that I know where the fuck I'm.
Rice, you should become
a male Tauren first try.
Rice, what do you think about my transmog?
There's a repair thing down
Over here.
if you need.
What do you think, Rice?
No, I don't want to look at your dumb T-Mog, bro.
Whenever you are good, Rice.
I'm good.
I think you look sexy, Maris.
Thank you.
That's why Mary's got that new PC, just so he can see his transmog in
5,
higher definition.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
It's all filled early with Tom.
Every couple bosses, I feel like Keith is gonna kill me if the pull situation isn't sorted out, so...
Well, like getting meleeed?
I mean, I didn't say it wasn't warranted. Spark Zone.
Oh, I just didn't know what you meant.
Just don't get melee.
Yeah, I haven't since then.
First one, Spark and back. Yeah, we're good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Touch breath into bombs. And this is breath into pushback.
4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, I'm bad.
Keep on missed the gate.
All 3 of them?
A couple more up front and to the... Yeah, we're good.
Should I res?
Oh yeah. Push back 3 soon.
They get those charges and get far enough out.
Yeah, I think that was 2 close. Breath right down.
Wait,
not right down middle. You can die.
I want
to see exactly where those sparks were, or bombs were.
I died because I didn't see this thing under the boss, the swirly under the boss.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's gonna happen a lot, but the dust is basically the best we can do to help that.
Yeah, I don't think it was bad.
No, I just missed my 410.
Are we having fun yet?
I mean, I think this boss is pretty fun, so I'm definitely still enjoying it now. We'll see in like another 200 pools, but
Yeah, ask me in 2 weeks. For now, yes.
It's just like, I mean, I feel like P1's just the hardest part of the fight.
I think first intermission is hardest, but
Yeah.
The second, well, this has to.
I think second intermission is the hardest.
I think last phase.
the last
hardest.
phase is the hardest.
I think second phase is actually the hardest in the fight.
I think trying to get
Just me,
knocked to
though.
the correct platform is the hardest part.
Ooh, I think getting
think
knocked
I'm
back
hard.
is harder.
I think
not
is
pulling
hard.
the boss before it hits 0 is the hardest part.
I think I'm so hard I'm gonna throw up. Oh.
I did a last full.
so I just posted a snip of where that last set of bombs that like dropped us super low, where they were. So I think it was Marius, Raisins, and I don't know which evoker that is, but I think those are a bit too close.
Alright, I need to move my cooldowns there then.
That is the 135.
That's my only. That's my only set of cooldowns in that phase. And I can't move it up. I can either move it up to like the first set of sparks, I guess.
No, that's my Trank Marys. Not gonna fight.
Because I can't move up 5 or 10 seconds quicker because I'm in winds and it takes me a year to get back. So
No, I'm 60% overhealing with that Trank. Like, do whatever. I don't care.
no, I'm just saying like if I need to move out further there, then like we just can't have my cooldown where it's assigned now, and we need to put something else there if we need a healing cooldown. Like, I just can't do it otherwise.
Are we gonna pull the boss?
No, we're on break.
I think you end up just having to ramp later. Like it's obviously like some pulls you're going to be able to do it and some you're not, but that's not a great strat. So I think we're going to move it later to like when do the bombs get assigned?
Yeah, I'll just ramp the first set of spark or bombs and go from there.
So
Otherwise,
that set of bombs gets assigned at 127. So you.
The fuck is that?
I have no idea.
yeah, I can move. I'll just do the earlier set of cooldowns.
I mean, I don't think we get much out of an earlier set. I think you're probably pushing it back to basically top people before the third set of wins, which is at 150. So you're probably ramping at like 135-ish, 137.
I'll just try something different. It's just as long as you know that I'm just not gonna have my thing at the whatever time it was there.
That looks so stupid.
Because if I get a bomb at 137, I also can't start my ramp there. So that means that
you can't
would
get a
be
bomb
2
at
minutes.
137. So bombs get assigned at 127. So they are all over and done with by that point at 137.
I mean, I need 20 seconds to start a ramp. So 137 won't work. I don't have to.
I don't know. I'll have to look again. I mean, this is just pulled from other people's logs, but
Fuck is that?
The fuck did 2 you just
5,
type?
4.
He doesn't have
3,
the add-ons, bro. It looks like we're
2,
just spamming nonsense.
1.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
I also don't
What
have
do
it, but I like to
you
feel
get?
included.
watch breath. First spark's coming up.
Oh. Breath comes from the center of her.
Raisins up.
The elements
5,
answer to
4,
me!
3, 2, 1.
Watch winds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
breath. And breath into pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lots of pulls, so careful.
The elements answer to me.
Still doesn't work for me.
The gate.
Not a week or at the assignments.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do you have the thing where it tries to put that entire pack appearing in the same box? And if so, is that box somewhere in China or not loaded?
Like, I don't know what you mean.
So I mean, I think what he's so if you only have the if you don't have like the anchor stuff set up, the liquid stuff is just gonna put itself in kind of some random weird spots by default, and it's all gonna overlap and stuff.
I mean, it looks like it's in the middle of my screen, what I'm looking at here. I guess I don't know exactly where it's anchored to. It just says center, 0 offset. So it should just be right in the middle, right?
I would assume, but I don't know for sure.
You have this. It's a single car.
Is that the liquid anchor one, or the...
Yeah, it's just like internal brain thing.
Do I put it in that pack?
I'm not sure if you need it, but I don't think it matters where it is. If you don't already have it.
I have it now. I did not have it.
Brain.
Last night, all I had was that and the anchor, and it worked, but I haven't gotten it tonight to like reconfirm.
Is Aiden the only one having that issue? I mean, obviously, some people haven't had bombs like Keats and don't know, but...
Bomb assignment's working fine. Every once in a while, the wind assignment just doesn't pop up for one set or something. Or maybe it's just already gone by the time I'm looking for it, but that's the only issue I've been having.
I'm testing somebody else's reminder week over here to see if it does anything different.
Give it 1 sec.
This one has shit for sparks, novas.
I think the wind one's working fine. It just kind of goes so early I'm not looking for it sometimes.
It's also not like... I mean, by default, it's just like white text
5,
on...
4,
like pretty
3,
low, and it's
2,
not that big,
1.
so pretty easy to miss, I would imagine.
Incarnates begins.
Watch breath. Into sparks. And get Kelly.
The elements answer to me.
3, 2, 1.
We got a friend.
Yeah.
Sparks him back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath. And breath into pushback here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get to your spark spots.
The elements answer to me.
Clutch breath.
5, 4, 3, 2.
And push back soon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Clutch breath. We also need to be a little closer together at this point because Shout is supposed to be covering and like it hits about a third of the raid.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like it didn't hit Ghost or Kitchen there.
5,
That's because we didn't have the time spiral, so I wasn't back in the group. I had to walk there.
You can just stay.
Can definitely live without the time spiral. It just won't be there.
Was inevitable.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's what I may have mentioned last night. Like, the time spiral and really all of the movement, like, is not 100% necessary for the early pushbacks, especially after the wind's nerf. It's so you can get in position for the sparks. That's the hard part.
That one seems to be doing the reminder like up until the wind starts, and it works on the first one all the time.
Second gateway did save me though, so.
So people that are getting hit by breath, just really at all, like what is the issue? Is it just reps? Is it like you were out of position from winds and you didn't see? Is it you were dodging lightning and you like didn't notice the breath was that direction? Like, is it some combination of all of the above?
I think it's usually people running the sparks out, or the big bombs, or whatever they're called.
Yeah, I had back bomb both times that I died to breath. And I just need to like... It's such a, you know, I should have gone to the right and I went left. I'm just trying to figure out which way she's facing.
So, I mean, I personally use it every time. I do think it's very helpful if you just look at the reticule. Like, the arrow on her is, in my opinion, the easiest indicator to know where the breath is going.
How wide is it though? Like in front of her? Is it just like a line?
I think it is just slightly wider than that little red arrow on the front of her, I think. So like you can see this indicator right here, like I'm at the center of it, and I would say the breath goes maybe to like here and here. So it's not like much wider than this little indicator.
They just need to give it the cortistar's treatment. Last boss.
That'd probably make it too easy though.
I mean, I think if I'm being honest, if you're like running out a spark or like pushed way back from the winds, or not a spark, rather a bomb, I think if you're trying to like pan your camera around and look at where she's facing every time, you're like, it's going to take you a long time to iron that out totally.
I'm ready, by the way.
Yeah, I was just looking at replays too.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
1.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
First spark's coming up. That is a 2 healer dead, just die situation.
So I had to dodge left to the so not get
3, 2, 1.
What do you
I had
mean?
lash again. I did pop a defensive.
3,
Guess that's not enough for that defensive.
You got hit by a
You
lightning.
got hit by a
under.
lightning strike.
You got hit by lightning, yeah?
Yeah.
What is lightning strike?
The
The
boop.
little blue circle.
Circles.
Yeah, blue circle's truck.
So I
Like,
dodged
They hit for 130k.
into laser. So I dodged laser into a circle and then died.
yeah. I mean, I think that's what both of you were. So
What
it's
is-
just a hard thing to do.
What is what?
No, I can look in the adventure guide.
Laughter.
Yeah, it was two
Lash
things
is
on
just it's like the
Random
healer
lash
dot.
and static charge.
Yeah. And then static charge is the bomb damage.
Okay. Electric lash is annoying. I didn't know that existed. I thought if I wasn't getting hit by something, I'd be fine, but that's not true.
Nope. You just get a random ass dot on top of the ticking aura scales.
I mean,
I do
there's
not have enough
there's
defenses for
almost
that.
always something like that on like harder bosses. It's a healer mechanic more than like you pop a personal for it most of the time.
So if I die to that, I just blame the healers.
No, but like
Yeah.
that is just
Yes.
extra damage the healers have to be mindful of.
1 heal.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Guess I'll just die the next go.
Begins!
Watch your breath.
I got
Spark
zapped.
You get bought.
The elements
5,
answer to me!
4, 3, 2, 1.
One more.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
She's gonna move a little bit. Much growth.
Get Warren, keep going.
Nah, just
Four, 3, 2,
I just stood the lightning bolt again.
Your end was inevitable.
yeah. I mean,
Were not press death's advance?
I'm
Probably
sure.
not.
Probably not. Like, static bombs is, I think, the only damage nerf, which is like huge in this first phase. And so like, it's way easier than it was, but there is still a ton of damage. So like, getting hit by anything extra, basically.
No,
is
I know.
probably
I
gonna
wasn't.
kill you.
I wasn't. It wasn't a thinking of, oh, I'll be fine if I get hit by this. It's more getting used to having to budget my movement so carefully for the whole phase. I've been waddling greater distances than I'm used to, but it's fine.
Looks like, according to the dungeon journal, forever.
I mean, it's a 3-second
not right.
dot or something.
Okay, I just was wondering if I should be actually worried about it or something. Which maybe, if I get that, maybe I'll make a weak order for it.
Yeah, it's 3 seconds if you look at logs. I mean, it's
Wait,
just she puts out 3 of them at a time. Like,
Bro, it spreads?
I don't think so.
Oh, several players. Oh, she just puts it
Yeah,
on
she
one.
just puts it on 3 people at a time. So.
Yeah, they did. They felt healers didn't have enough to do, so they were like giving us a little extra.
Helps out the throughput healers. Makes it so it's not all just big bursts.
Keith's always thinking of the throughput healers. What a guy.
I'm always thinking of them, man.
Just let me know when you're good, Aiden.
It should be good.
This is the pool we're gonna get to 67%.
3. Why don't we just kill the fucking
2,
boss?
1.
You calm yourself down.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
Watch your breath. And first spark position.
The elements
5,
answer to me!
4, 3, 2, 1.
And watch winds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath. Make sure you're close to boss if you're not in a bomb. And watching breath and pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nothing
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sparks.
The elements answer to me!
Couple more in the back. Watch breath.
It seems like that happens every pull. We can talk about that after.
I mean, I'm not gonna do that, so.
Yeah, me neither.
You can get Marius and then pushback stone.
No time spiral.
Yeah, this is rough without spiral most of the time.
Bro, I just boarded too early, man.
Watch breath. Into our close bombs, and then our last set of sparks.
The elements answer to me!
Guess I should change that shout too to get better coverage on the cover.
4, 3, 2,
Can move it up.
No time
You
problems.
can die. 2 seconds, I think.
5, 4, 3,
Were you getting rescued by Walshy on the second knockback? Like, how far back do you end up?
Me?
Yeah.
It's not the rescue is the problem. It's the push that happens after I get rescued.
Yeah, I mean, when you get rescued, like, how far back? You get really far back, so.
Yes.
End was inevitable.
Maybe we just, instead of having you try and make your spark position there, you just, like, sit in the back behind everyone so that you're not, like... I don't want you to die if you're running over a double stack.
I think I should have just... I'm not entirely sure, but it seems like Gust of Wind does not really function if I do it during the winds instead of after. So I should just save Gust of Wind for after the winds, and I think I should be okay.
I don't want you to die running over it, like a triple stack or a double stack.
Well, I'm trying to figure it out.
I mean, it could be a different rescue timing slightly, right? Also,
No, the rescue seems fine. Because he's still going to cross the same distance no matter what.
but like if you were to, I guess it depends. I don't know who's rescuing you at that time, but like if you were to use your Ghost Wolf stuff early and then rescue later, like the rescue would put you closer to boss too, right?
What would Ghost Wolf stuff be?
Well, I don't. Whatever you're whatever you're using.
W.
Whatever you're using, you were talking about using after the rescue. You could use before, and then the rescue would put you closer to boss too.
No, I'm talking about using it after the Hurricane Winds ends, because it seems like it doesn't do anything for me during the Hurricane Winds at all. It's like I have like a jump forward ability that during gust of winds or hurricane winds doesn't seem to take me anywhere. I know I'm like fighting against it, but still. I think I would be better off just like ghost wolfing forward and then gust of winding afterwards.
What'd you say, Keats?
I said, yeah, just try stuff out.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Poggers.
Yeah, I mean, I think basically you still need to be trying stuff out, like Keith says, but then so let's just kind of assume you're going to be farther away on that one a lot of the time for now, and so you should be doing what like Ghost is saying, like just center, right, you know, back between basically Marius and Raisins in their position, like you can get to there because that's quite a bit closer, and so then you're just soloing yours there.
I'll try to do something with my rescue as well, so I can get myself closer to the boss. Also, Pip as well.
Due to the rescue.
To rescue right off the edge angle.
No, I don't think Walsh is doing anything wrong. I'm just changing things around.
No, I'm doing something wrong.
Shut
Don't
the
worry.
fuck up.
Okay, alright. Kind of rude, but
it's aggressive.
Who wants to jump on my sled?
Ooh, me. We're going on a trip.
Can I like launch you off the edge?
You could try.
Oh, you just port back to me.
Is there like a buff you can click off mid-jump?
Oh, probably.
What happens if I also pull a sled out?
Can you pull me? Or can we make it like a train?
Hold on. I gotta get out first. Let's see. If I get out and then get on your... No, it won't let me get on.
Dang it.
We're going!
I would actually die if you jumped off, though. I was over the edge for a sec.
Yeah, if you port back, like I jumped off and he ported back onto me. But if I do this, fuck.
You just killed us.
I just had to get you low enough, click it off, and then Transcendence, but I couldn't get the timing right.
Wait, no, get back on my sled.
Oh, there's no cooldown on this. This is Trinket owns. The cooldown on the personal one though.
Egg.
Egg is over.
Egg is over.
Yeah.
Fuck.
More egg. There's now only dragon.
Only not egg.
Can I get a summon? I don't know why I clicked ready. I need a summon.
Then why did you click ready?
I said I don't know.
It's a good question, Keats. Pip, why did you click ready?
She's gonna start barking.
I bet the way I'm dancing right now is how Covestus actually dances in real life.
That's
I mean, I would have said that's the way you dance in real life. I mean,
I can't dance this well.
is this well?
I mean, compared to what I have.
Aiden every time he's walking into Taco Bell.
That's true.
When he's rolling into Taco Bell.
You think he's a monk in real life?
No, we talked about
this. He rolled on his side.
No, I think I could roll to Taco Bell faster than like Ghost could get anywhere, basically. Or not Ghost. Who was it? I don't even know who we were talking about.
It's probably me.
Well, Ghost can't move that fast. He's got lung issues.
Well, yeah,
I
but
was in the middle of nowhere.
yeah, that.
I can beat a Din Tai Fung in 20.
Is that walking, rolling, or driving?
Driving, and then a short walk.
I was gonna say something similar. We need fort, and we are good.
I rolled there in like 20 hours.
Could you imagine if we could like copy Razageth's appearance? We can all be Razageth.
I have Razagast's appearance. I fly on it most days.
2, 1.
You are not.
You don't look like a dragon.
I think you'd be a dragon girl.
I am my dragon, and my dragon is me.
That's a children's book.
Is it? It might be.
I don't know. It sounds like it.
I thought it was from How to Train Your Dragon.
Watch breath. Into spark position.
Fucking idiot tried to snipe me.
Ooh. 3, 2, 1.
And watch push back. A couple sparks at the back still.
Ooh.
We're good.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath. Into our bombs. Breath soon. Into pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then sparks right after.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Well,
Just at the back. Just a couple singles still. And push back soon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My
Watch breath.
Fuck.
And how did I still not hit like Kitchen or Pip there?
Skill.
Into our sparks. Watch your breath. Into our last pushback.
You need Washi for the time spark.
We had
This is
spark off,
Scarly's.
so-
Oh, one
We
went
got
off.
sparked.
Yeah.
It hurt so bad.
3, 2, 1.
I thought that was Scarlet's turn.
I said Dewey. I don't know whose it was.
Your end was inevitable.
Did Roldy and Ghost, you both got pushed off, I think?
Yeah, I glowed myself on my port and got out of
I'm
range.
bad. I'm bad. That's
Yep,
why I
I'm
died.
just
We're all
bad.
Yeah, I think we definitely want to play it like very conservative for the time being, and by that I mean like especially casters. Like if you're trying to cast like during some pushback to do some shenanigans there, like I would just like highly encourage people for now to like just focus solely on the pushback, so we nail that every time.
You actually you can't weave a global in between your ports. It's kind of
Yeah, or if people are like cheating on all that stuff to like get an extra global in and wait to use movement a second later or stuff like that.
No,
so.
I'm just saying like the winds push you back so far that it will take your global to port again. Like the global from you porting, you will need to spam that shit.
Yeah, I see.
I think also with the pushback nerf, it's like I'm trying to do the timing based on like what I was watching, but they played the knockback wins a lot more, and it's really a lot less tight now.
Yeah, like the wind nerf is definitely pretty substantial this time around, so you don't have to like wait till, like for instance for me, I don't have to wait till like absolute max range on my charge. Like I can do it pretty early and still be fine on it. Whenever your war is good.
What if Druid Symbioses Aura and then gets Death's Advance? That's good, right? Yeah, that's good.
Seems like it'd be pretty good.
That would be pretty good.
Is that in the game?
5,
Nope.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
First breath. She's gunning for you. Spark position.
The elements
Ooh.
answer to me!
3, 2, 1.
Need to push back a couple singles still on the edges.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And breath. Sure you're under boss if you don't bomb. And watching breath. Push back right after.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And this is Sparks right after this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's not where that shell was supposed to be. One up front needs help. Push back soon. I would get probably Codbastus.
1.
No.
Watch breath. And really watch your health here. You don't have shout this time. Into our last sparks.
The elements answer to me!
Watch breath.
2, 1.
Into our last push breath.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath. And anything you'd have for these. Last real bit of damage in the face. And then you're watching the last breath.
5, 4, 3,
And then we'd be pushing and basically 2, 1, pushing. Not bad, 69.
Nice.
Nice.
4, 3,
We're all so clever. 65.
65.
The elements answer to me!
Yeah, we're getting there.
Kelly.
We can't live that breath, right? That knockback?
We can, it's just...
Because mine said gate and I still have to pull down on gate.
Yeah, like 5 breath is the original strat, 4 breath is the nerfed HP strat. So the plan, unless like we're 30 pulls from now and playing it clean and we cannot beat the damage check, is to never play that 5th one. Because then we have to play another set of sparks too.
Do we know, like, we can probably do the math, but how much damage we have to do? Like, what's the DPS requirement, basically? I just don't know if it's even worth worrying.
For phase 1. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know the number, but I don't think it's actually that tight. Like,
Okay.
we had 2 DPS down. Like, early, we had Kavassis die again while she died, like, with 30 plus seconds left in the phase. Like, I don't think it's actually that tight.
Everyone will also just get steadily better at personal optimization as we get used to it, and we'll have Vantis after this week.
I mean, I think even with the 4-win strat, I think you're probably still going to end up having, like, a small damage stop, so... Wash, you need food buff. This is a 68 angle on this pull.
Oh,
Not nice.
I need to leave Burning Rush on during wins.
I mean, technically, that last one was 68.4.
5,
Almost nice.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
I mean, it's also like a Kurag angle here, like the first 20 seconds or something, like all healers should be DPSing, for now at least. First sparks.
The elements answer to me!
With the gangster. Although this could be the gangster's time of night.
I'm just restarting my game because I have like 3 frames, so let's see if I can like fix it a little bit.
Ooh, that explosion's near.
And breath soon. Into our pushback.
4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And spark position.
I'm in the back. Yeah, that was... I just fucked up my stuff, killed Marius.
You can just die.
Oh, we're dead?
Oh, we did.
I killed Marius.
I missed the gate on the first one, so that's why I had to get back in with my spark.
Your end was inevitable.
Wait, did that negative timing thing work, by the way, Kitchen? Did you try that?
No.
Okay.
I switched to this other weak aura, which it basically disappears as you're starting your rotation of movement.
The first time it happened, I'm surprised, but my take gateway and my use port are literally right next to each other on my mouse. So hit the wrong one.
I feel like this is one of those fights where if you happen to have like slightly weird or awkward binds for instance, stuff you don't use most of the time, especially if you don't play Mythic Plus, so like purging, like maybe some of your rare movement stuff, it shows, like, and you're like, maybe I should rebind this.
What do you mean? I press it all the time.
I'm not saying that applies for everything in here. I'm just saying I have a feeling some people feel that.
I definitely did confirm that like the kick macro will just kick random ass shit in the next phase.
Wait, do I have
Like,
to spam the... Do I have to spam that shit?
Wait, how do you know in the next phase?
because I
Kitchen's
was
a gamer, dude.
I was playing the game and hitting my interrupt, and it was selecting random different things, even if I had it focused. It was moving the focus. So
Wait.
you can't just use that interrupt macro on your normal interrupt line. You would have to have it on something else.
That was kind of what I was thinking. That's why I have it on another bind.
Yeah, so I put my interrupt on another bind. I just use the same one for my purge because that doesn't matter.
Are there normal interrupts later in the fight?
I mean, first intermission has very important interrupts, yeah.
Oh.
5.
Time for some
4,
rebinds.
3, 2,
Let's see you guys.
1.
What'd you say?
The age of the Incarnates begins!
I actually am talented to interrupt this fight.
I'm just not running any CC this fight. Seemed like a good fight for it.
I mean, my ring is good enough to cover it, just the way my build works out, I can have an extra spot for interrupt.
Watch, bro.
And I'm such a good
Spark
guy.
position.
I got solar beam for this fight.
The elements
5,
answer to me!
3, 2, 1.
And wait.
Be in that ass.
3, 2,
Don't do that.
You can't say that around here,
Don't
Rice.
encourage her.
If you do that, Pip, I'll retaliate.
With what?
Don't do that either.
I'm gonna talk
Ah,
quietly into the mic the entire time. Just like I know you really love.
Breath, breath, breath.
You don't need to dodge the breath. It's with thunder.
I'm gonna start barking.
Into pushback.
So what's new with that?
Nothing much. How about you?
Okay, Dad.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Second sparks.
The elements answer to me!
Get a Washi. And next pushback.
4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath.
You're drifting.
And last sparks.
Oh shit! Fuck off!
Sounds like it's going well for Rice. Maybe watch him.
Oh, mine's in the way back. Oh, it's cringe. It's very cringe.
Singles in the back. Singles on. Yeah, we're good. Last pushback.
I'm dead.
Hi, Dad.
Leaving him.
No.
I gave you a rejuve, Maris.
Oh,
I
I landed on the platform!
And then last set of bombs. She's moved back a bit. So.
Oh, and I got a bomb too. This is perfect.
Hello. Oh.
And last breath. And then we'd be pushing her in a second.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, we're close, man.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I know what to change this bind. My spell locked bind.
Bro, sometimes when you're running those bombs out, it's just the boss tells you that you're gonna get in a fucked spot. It like shoots a beam at you, there's like a million swirlies by you.
Yeah.
You just like can't take it in a good spot, and you just have to keep it close sometimes.
It just tells you to get fucked sometimes. It's really unfortunate.
Like this,
That's
like
why,
where I'm
like-
dead here is like the furthest I could get the bomb. Like I could not get any further because of how the beam and swirlies were.
There's an element to Jaina.
Yeah, I mean that's also like why they nerf the damage the bomb does.
And I went back to Mythic Jaina. I totally forgot about the huddled together shit.
Oh, did you try to
It's been
solo
so
it?
long. I tried to 4-man it. I was like, wait, can't do that. Need 5.
You need 6. Yeah.
Or, yeah, You need 6.
You need 5 teammates next to you, so it's you plus 5, yeah. You could probably find a way to do it by getting someone force frozen and just keep breaking each other out the whole way down.
Flaming Cowl will help you break out, but it's eventually everybody just gets frozen and you die. Probably with the 0.1 patch, though, they'll change that. That's usually when they do that shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the Incarnates
Oh.
begins.
Shadow Bolt didn't generate a shard.
Love that bug. Still in the game somehow.
And breath soon. Into sparks.
The elements
5,
answer to me.
4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Much breath. And breath into pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Man, watching Wara just stand up there the whole time. That's
5, 4,
Guys, looking AFK.
2, 1.
spark position.
The elements answer to me.
Just res me without comment.
I saw it.
How'd you die, Growlithe?
Well, there's only one way if he can call it before he's actually dead.
He just knew a big
You
melee
forgot
was
to use the
coming or something.
defensive, yeah.
Yep, exactly.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh, oh,
Oh.
oh.
Much breath.
I can't tell.
It was,
And
No
last
time
sparks.
spare yet. Ah, shit.
Just die.
Okay.
Yeah, I just turned around and walked off the platform as I was interrupting his spark.
Nice.
The classic.
That is a good one.
I'm pretty close to the edge, so I don't feel like awful about it, but was it a bad play? I mean, absolutely.
Sacrifice for the pull.
No,
man.
it was a great play.
Never lucky. No counterplay.
There's no counterplay. I mean, I
What?
couldn't have not walked forward.
Bro, why did I Soulstone fucking kid?
Next
Yeah, I was
round nerfs
wondering.
is guardrails.
Have another res, I had to decline that
Yeah,
soulstone
come-
Yeah,
first.
if there were
Can
bumpers
we-
on this
can we
boss,
put-
it'd be way better.
Yeah,
Can we put
up
bumpers on
bowling
this, please?
bumpers.
Yeah. Ross is over
What if-
here throwing like a
what if-
260 and I'm throwing like a 40 every time.
What if they added bumpers, like legit bumpers, but they actually bumped? So like,
Or just like send you fucking flying.
yeah, you would. It'd be like a billiards table, so you'd have
Like
to
a
like
ping
angle
pong
the-
machine.
No, pinball table where it actually like makes the.
Yeah, just like
Yeah, pinball would be better.
It'd be better than what I'm dealing with right now. Okay.
What if Auto Hammer still had collision?
Speaking of auto hammer,
Make a wall of auto
What if
hammers.
everyone had collision?
Like in real life?
Do we not?
no, you just walk through people in real life.
Days through
Yeah,
people,
what do
Pip?
you
What's wrong with you?
do?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Tackle him.
Imagine having a corporeal body.
Kofood and Wara Flask or file.
Do we have a hammer or G's?
Yeah, I can pull one out. There you
Everybody
go.
was cold food fighting.
On the positive, the difficulty on this fight is like very front loaded. So these first two phases
5,
are like
4,
definitely
3,
the hardest.
2,
So you
1.
can take that.
Age of the Incarnates
Where?
begins.
Up your ass.
The bank.
To the bank.
Wherever you want to.
Twinsies.
I don't really want it up my ass, so I'll try to take it to the bank.
Breath
That's
soon.
greedy.
That's greedy.
I'm sorry, sir. This is counterfeit.
Get rolling.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Couple of singles.
Huh?
4, 3,
Oh shit!
2,
My port!
God damn.
Why?
Watch breath.
You want that?
Yeah,
for
it's
speed
gonna
breath.
take a second to move her.
I wish I was blood void off right now. Fuck.
Oh, so the boss position is fucked forever.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked.
It's pretty close. It's like a step or two farther back. So hopefully that doesn't affect anybody.
I think I'm dead.
4,
I think I'm
Same.
100% dead.
1.
Oh no.
Yep, I'm dead. See ya. Bye.
I see my spot finally.
I think that's a wide angle.
Can we have the boss like this every pull? Now I know where to go.
Wait, how does
God,
that change
no.
things?
No, they're the wings.
Oh.
So where the Jeeves is basically my spot.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We could just put a G's down every pull.
The problem also,
Like you can't see the Jeeves normal.
if we move the boss back, now somebody else's spot is fucked.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah, it just fucks over somebody else. So
As long as it's not my problem, it doesn't exist.
and then there's the warlocks, who apparently are just dead if the boss moves.
Well, it's because you port to your port, and if the boss is in a different spot, you just get knocked forward or to the side. Or
That's also why we have the triple gate, bro.
yeah. I waited long enough that when I took my port, it only knocked me a little bit in front. It
Bro,
did
each
knock me
gate should
out.
have their own cooldown. Like, you should be able to use all three.
Yeah.
You should be able to use all three, but it should be such that if you're spamming the button, you would actually just ping pong back and forth between the three.
Oh, that'd
Yes.
be sick.
I would
Each
do
gate
that
should
all
have
day long.
collision. We should just make a
It'd be
net.
cooler if you put them in like, if you put warlock gates in a line, you just took all of them.
5, 4,
That would be cool.
3,
Oh.
Gate.
1.
Oh.
Starting from the boss.
Age of the Incarnates begins.
Oh, I ran out of pots. Oh well.
Come on, 1 million DPS check.
Bro.
And watching breath. Into sparks.
Yo, being warlock is illegal.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Couple singles. And breath. And by breath.
See when I'm at the strip club?
2, 1.
Watch breath.
Next
You are.
gate for Vestas.
Guessing that's a.
You're welcome.
Falls off early.
You fell off.
L plus ratio. Plus your death
And
knight.
Watch breath.
4, 3,
Into our pushback.
2, 1.
This is a road.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spark 2.
The elements answer to me.
What the fuck?
We have a friend? No?
We're just. Huh?
Maybe? I don't
No, we
see.
only got hit twice.
No, we only got two.
You can just like.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You guys both got scales, and you got overkilled for almost exactly both scales.
Scales is everybody.
Scales is just what happens. Yeah.
We were just low going in.
Should have walled.
You weren't that low. You guys were
You were
84%.
82%.
Yeah, you too.
I mean, I don't know what cooldowns people have, but I have a defensive for literally every one of those because each hit does like a
Same.
340 or something. Like, it's gonna do most of your health bar by getting hit by two of them.
It just depends because like I should have walled, like, don't get me wrong. It's just if I have get bomb, I have to pack.
Same.
So, like,
I need to have greater invis for bomb. So I can.
I just
I
use Dark
put it on
Pack for
myself.
every Sparks.
no, I know. I'm done saying like I packed it beforehand because of the bomb. What I'm saying is I should have walled.
Yeah.
But I didn't
I
think
don't know,
I'd die.
I just never die. If I get the bomb, I just fucking unending resolve. And if I get it twice, I just die, I guess.
Okay.
You gotta use the rice call and say you're dead.
It's true.
Yeah, I mean, you
I
can
have
use
got a
pretty
plan.
much any personal and or any external in this first phase. Tanks don't
I
need it.
gotta play Affliction. You have that extra insane defensive.
I mean, I just had bad defensive usage, so it's whatever. My gear's broken.
Thursday, Jeeves.
I mean, at least you didn't walk off, right?
That'd be pretty fucking cringe.
You can get more potions.
Oh, more.
Oh shit.
Where's it hiding? Oh.
Why did I take 20? I'm not gonna need 20.
That's a good point.
You
I
just
can't
wanna
log
watch 'em
off
rot.
until tomorrow.
There's some mythic blessers.
Are you running out of Primal Chaos?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, because I just got 20. I'm gonna be.
Keats is down to
5, 4,
1847
3,
chaos.
1.
I pulled early. And Shadow Bolt didn't even do it. Man, I hate this game.
Bro, I tried to real quick pull Primal Chaos on my bank to get it, and I only pulled one out, and I'm like, why can't I get any?
Touch your breath.
Oh! Oh shit.
Oh, that was
Get
fuck.
Probably goes.
3, 2, 1.
Same one back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath.
Imagine trying to
You only have
resummon
one
your
gateway,
pet
by the
fight.
way, right now.
Alright, which warlock is slacking?
2 of them.
Well,
Which
yeah,
warlock
that's
is
true.
not lacking is a better question.
Me.
I always forget they don't disappear when you die anymore. Watch breath. And you push back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I seriously have to put the gate right now? I'm not doing that shit.
No, just everyone be accurate.
Somebody is going flying off here.
You won't die on this one even if you don't have the gate.
I need at least 3 gates.
It's fine.
before I
It's
can
fine
get
too.
Gates, you're dead. You don't need any gates.
Yeah, I don't need one I'm alive.
One in deck.
Spark my off. I couldn't get it.
Bro, I was spamming my shit, man.
Yeah, you can die.
5, 4, 3,
Focus Rags again. Rags again.
I thought this was like fucking jailer bombs. What the fuck, man?
5, 4, 3,
Would you like 3 in a row?
1.
That's 2 in a row.
Owned.
I got the first one, the breath was at me, got killed by it, didn't have shards to resummon my pet. Afterwards, went to resummon my pet, got a bomb again. Fucking end me.
I've gotten 2. They were the first and second pull of the night, and I have not gotten one since.
Where the fuck did I put Soulstone? Oh, god damn it, man.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, am I stupid or is the boss off center?
Stupid.
You're stupid.
I'm questioning myself, but I think she's normal.
I feel like she's off center as well. Like way to the left.
Dude, I saw.
You're
I saw.
also
Like
stupid.
way towards blue. Like she's
Did it-
over there.
She is up. Look at the red circle compared to the ground.
Yeah. Like look where her
Definitely
wings go
off
on the on that inner circle. Like her wings are way
just
closer to
noticed
blue
that.
than red.
Look at her feet, man.
Are her feet even touching the
Ooh,
ground?
look at those toesies.
So, I know there's maybe some people that will be late to dropping their spark thingies, but it always seems like there's somebody behind me. And with me being the
I mean, I'm
farthest
pretty
point-
sure that's always the cross bomb person is the one that's doing it.
Okay.
If it's me or Keats, we like took a step back because we didn't want to crowd in under the boss, because that's like the quickest way to kill people.
I saw a log where this guy didn't have Feldom. He was a brave person.
That is brave. Can we get forward, please?
5.
Oh, true.
4.
Hard
3,
mode.
Notice that.
2.
What's that?
1.
The age of the Incarnates.
It's like more difficult than.
Sorry, I thought we were on break.
I feel like it's a good sign that this is what our comms and like mental is like right now, but who knows? It's only 30 pulls in. Watch breath.
Only reason I
Go
didn't
for
make
the
some toast slurping sounds earlier is because I was eating.
And spark.
Toast slurping?
Toast slurping.
Why are you slurping toast?
Why aren't you?
Because I hate you.
One in the back.
Oh, on the back.
4. 3. 2. 1.
Watch breath.
Running in that breath. Motherfucker.
God damn it.
I lagged. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
We hear you.
Watch
Greetings?
breath.
We're just ignoring you.
3.
Into breath.
1.
Oh.
Pip was ignoring Rice, that's what got her.
5. 4.
Her breath shouldn't be that fat.
1.
Sparks.
Mother Jesus.
Yes.
Nope.
Oh.
Can get to you up.
Wait, how did I get back?
Me when I went 87 miles per hour in a DeLorean.
4.
I thought that I would always get the same place.
1.
Into pushback. Get to you up.
5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
Oh, he's in front of us.
I read him.
Yeah.
That's better.
And last sparks.
The elements answer to me.
Oh, I should have fucking also.
5. 4. 3.
Couple in. And last pushback.
Walshy, don't leave me. Oh my
Nah,
god. Oh, okay. Well,
I don't know what to do, man. Like, I pressed up defensive and I'm still eating dick. Like,
Watch breath.
That's hot.
Mary is saying, Walshy, don't abandon me as
You know,
you
I
did
gotta-
on the raid frame.
Been dead.
I got a bomb here again, so I guess it works out.
And then
Can't
you
get
got
it much
last
further
breath.
than that.
That's like the most dangerous part of the fight, it feels like, damage-wise, is you get that set of bombs.
Port engage.
And you have
Easy push here.
the damage from the other platform hitting you too. It's a lot.
Peace.
The elements answer to me.
Just play these sparks, it's easy with this many people.
Oh yeah, they're look them disappear.
We got this war up.
Or I actually jumped off before you,
Why can't we just have a...
Scumbag, I'm jumping.
3.
Why can't we just have a
1.
25
Your
DK?
end was inevitable.
Why can't we just bring 25 people into Mythic? I feel like that would make it a lot easier.
This boss would definitely be easier.
Would it though? The sparks would be pretty rough.
I don't actually know.
This might be my least favorite boss.
just
I think
alternate-
we've ever done.
Just alternate slappy hands, 25 DKs.
I feel like this boss has to be super polarizing between people that like have normal movement and then priest. I bet.
It's just I just hate the fact that there's like nothing I can do to outplay if somebody dies or misses a rescue. Like
If
there's
only
no
you had
outplay.
a racial that could help you.
That is true.
Spatial Rift would not save me from that.
They
knockback
would.
There.
It
Wait,
would.
Isn't
They
Marius
literally
already
it's a
void?
teleport. He was.
It does,
He was
and I have
Coltiran.
used it. Unfortunately, you cannot anymore because you picked Coltiran before we got to Razagath.
Yeah, it'll definitely save you on one of
I
them.
don't think it
It's
would
all
save me on
about the mod.
on I don't think on the fourth one it would. On the third one it would. On the fourth it wouldn't be enough.
It would save you on any of them. It's just a teleport.
It's got a max.
Would you like me to prove you wrong, Marius? I have the button. I'll press
it. Doesn't
it.
have a max
I
range.
can,
It has a
I
max
can,
duration.
I can tell you so you can swap for tomorrow if you really want to.
I'm
If
not
you
gonna-
really want to
Wait,
have
what
be a
is-
little bit safer, I can use it on the fourth one.
Yeah, use it on the fourth one. Don't use any other cooldowns except for that
All
on
right.
the fourth one.
Wait, is Pharaoh Lunge? I had kind of assumed it was in the class tree. I guess that makes sense why Pip doesn't have it though.
Who has to give up Wind Fury attack for it?
No, don't take away Wind Fury.
Attack, not the totem.
He doesn't have win free weapon.
God, here we go again.
4, 3, 2.
Only time Q speaks.
To you actually leaving raid if that ever happens. So.
No Wind Fury, no Rallying Cry.
Oh no.
You gotta spec out of it for mobility.
Okay. And Warlock talking, honestly.
I mean, this is definitely probably the worst boss in a while. You can get him.
Definitely, probably.
The worst boss in a while for like ratios being OP. Like I'm thinking more of the worst Samba in the Arcane Torrent. But yeah.
On your butt.
Nah. Worgen OP for this. Darklight. Darklight, yo.
Didn't like Roger Brown have to play Voido for this on their World First Cup?
I'm not sure if he did. I know some of their priest maybe were playing Goblin, I think.
Goblin decent.
Yeah,
Much
good one, Pip.
But like, yeah, just Racial's made things a lot easier at the World First, so. Much pushback. I don't remember it being that bad since like KJ, really.
God.
Second Sparks.
I'm fucking boosted, man.
Did I equip someone?
No, I killed you, I think.
Can get neither of
Well,
them up.
it will get nobody.
Just die.
Okay, I'll get nobody.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm fucking with this.
I mean, you've only been raiding for like a couple weeks, right? You're
Bro, is it
basically
hard?
a rookie.
Is it hard to press sport? No, I just didn't press it.
Your PvE reflexes have atrophied.
I can press sport, bro.
I mean, can you though, Rice? Can you?
Fucking port is Zed.
It's Zed.
I was gonna
Like
make
Zed,
a
Zed,
comment,
and
but
Eddie.
ZZ top.
Yep. Is that what you guys call that band? Oh my god.
You guys
Bad
asked
guy
for
from
an
Power
AMZ
Rangers?
to be dropped?
Wait, what'd you say?
Canadian raid leaders dropped for ask for AMZ.
I do.
Yes. I like that.
What's the name of the band that sings Sharp Dressed Man?
It's different if it's a proper noun.
I mean, first I would have to look up who actually does that song.
So like the space between the Koreas is the DMZ or the DMZ?
Zed.
Yeah. I think it's called both.
Oh, that's DMX.
I don't think so.
BMX.
DMX.
No, BMX is the rapper, right?
Yes.
Yeah, DMX is the bikes.
5, 4.
DMX is the one that
3,
passed away.
2,
Baymax?
1.
Can we start over?
BMX gonna give it to you.
Dun, 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 dun.
Watch breath. First Sparks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And push back a couple singles still.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath. And breath into wings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is Sparks right after.
3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
And push back soon.
3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Great. Watch, bro.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna hit you, Rice and Cavassus. You guys gotta watch yourself.
My port didn't go off.
There's gonna be one in the back, one in the back, one in the back.
Yeah, one way back.
Ooh, what happened there?
Rice and I overlap. Oh.
Way back.
I sniped it.
Okay,
We
disaster
did it.
averted. We're fine.
Aiden, I don't know if you saw, but I answered your question from earlier.
I don't. What? Who?
How much DPS do you need to do?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I port, I didn't. When I port, I didn't like fight the winds back, so like I missed my second port. So basically, I didn't hit W.
I thought you said it was on Zed, Rice.
Yeah, I hit Z, and then when I hit Z, I didn't hit W at the same time during my global. To fight the winds.
Yeah, you use the same finger for that too. Makes sense.
No, I would have to just use I have to use my mouse to move forward.
Make sure you eat, a couple of you.
Wait for pocket.
And apparently that disappeared.
Dude, what?
I don't know. I'm feeling first intermission. Probably last pull, but we can make it this one too.
And it's his last pull, we're just gonna kill it here. It's a 15-minute fight.
True.
I mean, it's like 13
5,
minutes, so we could kill it and
4,
then go do something else.
3, 2, 1.
And then get an alt air noggin.
I feel like we could do all raid by now.
What's an alt?
Oh, you could make an alt.
Yeah,
Just
it's
choose not to.
Crazy talk.
You play this team
pretty
so much.
easy to play alts right now. So watch
No, it
out.
is. I just hate doing the same thing I've already done, like, again.
Does this hit me?
Why do you do Mythic Plus?
Yeah, I don't even know what that means.
Because it's still progressing like the
First
same
part.
character. Kind of.
I'm with you. I get.
Kitchen for most
Yeah,
characters.
that's what I was thinking too.
None of them are really geared though.
No, this one's that one.
3, 2, 1.
You just use them to farm flavor packets.
Watch me. And watch breath and push back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I hate this part. I have to like ramp in between, bro.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
Thanks, Walshy.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna
Couple
kill someone.
singles, some in the back. So.
I'm gonna say it.
We die.
We die.
Nothing. No.
Well, I'm like spamming my
Black
macro.
History Month.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your end was inevitable.
Stupid fucking gate key. I feel like a lot of people have been thinking something similar.
Can't get into my backyard anymore because I lost it.
You're talking about the
Stop the
gateway
fence.
control shard?
That sounds way too hard.
Put that shit on mouse wheel up, you'll never miss it.
I just
I'm
don't
a
even
shift
put it in my
and then
bags.
Click the mouse to the left. Enjoyer myself.
Ooh, I don't think I've
I
ever heard
type
that one
out
before.
/use gateway control shard.
Your bag and right click it as you go by.
I just log out before the winds and log back in after they're over.
Unplug my Ethernet cord.
Wait, would that work?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I do it.
Just have keybound to interact and click.
There's some like hunter tech where if you like control beast your pet, you don't get pushed anywhere.
Yeah, I saw that. They got it. They're probably gonna fix it.
Hey, you want me
Magic
to?
Ramani.
I wonder if does,
You just
now
Shaman
talk
told him
about
to do that? No.
yeah, can you Farsight to do that? That'd be sick.
Pip hasn't
5,
even tried, I bet.
4.
We should be able to
Huh?
spectral sight and not
2.
move.
Farsight
1.
during the winds and see if you go anywhere.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I think I know the answer already.
Well, it worked for
pet
hunter.
is dead.
Pip, you could be the first shaman in the world to know this.
And then get banned for exploiting.
That's a risk we're willing to take.
Alright.
5, 4,
Spark.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know what is going on with your HP bar right now, guys.
Shut up.
3, 2, 1.
I'm handling it.
Spark in the back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
She did take one step there, so.
Ah, so you're chosen death.
I feel like we need to switch places. We're constantly crossing.
Yeah, I don't know how that keeps happening.
Much breath and push back.
4, 3, 2, 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Into sparks.
The elements answer to me.
Bro, I hellstoned.
You can miss me, that's fine.
I got hit by 3.
Yeah, you guys were overlapped and I just took a step forward, but I could only see it because I looked around the wing.
It's because the boss is like 2 steps backward.
Get all up in her cloaca.
But you died too?
No tanks.
I believe.
It's definitely my fault.
Sorry, I said it was.
2.
Why?
But did you die to the same thing though, or no?
No, I died 12 seconds later.
Oh. So electric flash.
I mean, we're not changing spots for sparks between at any time during that phase, right?
No. Why?
I was further behind where I normally am, and I was overlapped with people. So
Well, the boss was out of position. I don't know if that one.
does
What
the
caused
boss
it?
matter where our sparks go? Right? Like we're not
Pretty sure.
doing it in regards to the boss. We're doing it in we're picking a spot on the ground.
I'm pretty sure we're still early enough in intense that people are probably basing it off boss position.
Gral's like very.
I'm basing
clearly
it off
said,
tank
told people
position.
to find a spot on the ground and put your spark there.
I'm basing it on everybody else's position.
Then the
what
strat's
do
never
you-
gonna work if nobody's going to the same spot every time.
No, I mean, people will get it eventually. What are you saying, Carly? I'm 100% not doing that.
No.
Not doing a basic boss.
Uh-oh.
I'm standing here every time.
A little aggressive.
Are we talking about sparks?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to my rock. I've identified a rock.
Yeah, I got the square right here. It's
I mean,
perfect.
yours is always like on the food thing almost.
Yeah, it's just like right inside this line as far to the edge as I can get, basically.
Can I a kill rog to push back?
Give it a go.
Maybe.
Oops. Wrong button.
No, I mean everybody should be doing it based off the ground, but like we have to have built-in flexibility. Like it will not work if we have to be on the exact same spot every single pull. Like we have to have flexibility built in. So.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
And breath.
5, 4,
First
3,
zero.
2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
3, 2, 1.
Nothing will be left standing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath. And rapid pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nothing will be left standing.
5,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And second sparks.
The elements answer to me!
Really not gonna use sensors.
Kill can honk. Ooh, that's a good diagonal. That was a super close bomb, right?
That's as far as I can get out.
I think you stayed behind, like still interrupting sparks, right?
No, as soon as I got the mark, I started running. I just had no mobility at that point, and I'm all the way to the right side. So I like run across the boss. Like I started running immediately, and I just turned around when it came off. That was as far as I could go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hit pepper bomb.
Missed my gateway. Didn't work, but it's okay. That's my.
Do you get that? I mean, do you get the blue side one often, Aiden?
Yeah, I usually do.
It's weird. I wonder why.
It's wild.
Same.
I mean,
yeah. I usually get blue side.
I got middle recently, and I don't know why I'd get middle. Shouldn't I always get the same one with where I am? Does somebody have a different add-on or Legora pack?
I mean, I would hope not at this point, but
Because I mean, I pointed it out, right? Because like I should always be blue, but I
think
got
that affected anyway. It's not like communicating between players; it's just doing the same calculations on each computer.
But if
Because you know someone else's is
how
wrong.
did I get back then, right? Like
Something's messed up
I
then
don't
with
know.
maybe the note.
I mean, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like,
Mm.
if we've had this, if we're seeing this issue,
Where
like,
did you
I
go,
got
Aiden?
back.
What do you mean?
Like which direction? I'm curious.
Oh, okay. So like I was here on purple,
Yeah.
dropping my spark, and then immediately I got the bomb, and I started running this way.
Okay.
And this is like as fast as I could go. So I have
I'm
no
wondering
rolls
if
up,
it's
so we
better
just
for
go back
us
the
to
woods.
like, for you and me to like come here.
I don't. That's still really close. I don't know.
Isn't this like just as far from the raid, like as like, because isn't most of the raid behind the boss at that point?
The raid is on the warlock portals.
So you're saying instead of running like this direction, I should run like this?
Yeah, like along the outside, and then we'll just hit the tanks hard, yeah, like right here. Because yeah, you and me, we don't make it otherwise. Otherwise, we have to run through the whole raid.
Yeah, that's maybe been because I spent like I basically was right on top of like whoever's right here by the time it blew up. Because this is as far as I could get. Like I only got to like here.
Also, if you're there, you're closer to the other people with bombs, and the 3 people with bombs are the people most likely to die, right? So
Yeah, so maybe it's possible. It's better to be like here.
Yeah, just run along the outside. I think I'll do that too.
I mean, the node is definitely set up right. Like, I could definitely adjust position here a tiny bit, but I don't know that it really is going to help a ton. I'm not sure. I'll look at it after. I mean, I am not sure how it does the assignment. I have not looked through, like, that part of the code. But if you look at the pack, it's just saying players listed first should prefer left. It does not say, like, it's going to guarantee, like, top down that way. So I don't know that you should be banking on that guarantee.
Do we have any like spare
5, 4,
like rescue
3,
ward rip, or
2,
are they all assigned?
1.
Every rescue is assigned. There's technically Maris's grips, which are not assigned. No, Maris's grips are assigned. So no, I don't think we have anything extra.
God damn.
I mean, we have like no extra anything. We don't have any extra speed. Like we could take speed off something else.
3, 2, 1.
And I have Tiger's Lust there, but that's like still as far as I can get with Tiger's Lust.
3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Much breath. And breath into pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sparks.
The elements answer to me.
And we can get off. Into pushback. Sure, we'll get to 4.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Into our last sparks here soon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements
Any
answer
help?
to me.
I'm gonna have one far out.
Couple in by square, kind of. Yeah, I think it was the square one that went off.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I just had back on it or something. Back.
Same. I had no mobility left, so I was able to get out there, but then I was able to bring the bomb back in. Or the
I
spark
mean,
back in.
you were pretty close. Like, I think we should have been able to deal with it. We have a like Wa over on that side who could technically be spam purging to help you, and also Ko might be close enough for something like that. Let's do one more.
Oh, well.
Oh, I guess we can call it there. It is 11.
The thing that does the interrupt counter, All the
yes.
stacks.
Yeah.
That's the one disable, right?
Yeah, you don't need it.
Oh, it's already set load never. I could have sworn I was still seeing stacks somewhere.
Gross, I'm like spamming the macro, and like my Axos just didn't go off. Like I had my focus, I got the focus.
Is
and then,
Axos
like,
when it has to be in front of you?
No,
So, is it a range or
I
something?
could be fucking blindfolded in fucking Ilcast.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I noticed it didn't work, so if I see one, I just use my mouse over macro for it. It's not as consistent, but I also don't need to use it all that often.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
No, what I do is I just
Right.
like I spam the macro, then I start casting fear. Start casting my focus fear, because it'll focus the thing, but it won't stun it.
You could change that macro to work with fear, probably.
I would assume so, yeah.
Then I have to be casting fear.
It's hard casting fear.
Wait, are you actually hard casting fear?
No, I did once because no one was getting it. Because I used all my stops already, and then
Keats is flabbergasted that you would do that.
Unbelievable, Rice.
I'm just going through and
I'm just, like-
cycloning all of them.
I try to... Like, I usually don't kick immediately, because I have to be in melee range and people just get them before. So I can
What if I
usually
just-
get some of the later ones.
I can pet stun, and then I'll fell them to a fell hunter and then kick it, and then I'll be fucked for the entire fight. How about that, girls?
I suppose you could. I don't know what you mean, by the way.
It's bad.
Oh, that's for the assignments of where people go like left, right, or middle for the sparks or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if this custom code is overwriting the note for whatever reason, and like assigning Death Knight to this spot and like a Voper to this spot, and like just going down that list.
It shouldn't be. I mean, this is how it says to set up the note for that specific week or.
Spotted food nearby.
Okay.
See what you can gather.
Like it says, the charge assignment adheres to 2 rules. Players listed first on the MRT note prefer left. Players listed last prefer right. That's rule 1. And then rule 2, melee players should never be assigned back, which I think I probably misspoke about the first time. So like...
Oh, that's why Marius got back then.
Oh yeah, that could make sense. Like if a
Did
melee.
we have one where...
I had double melee.
Yeah.
It could happen to Ghost then too. Ghost could get middle potentially if we get double melee.
If melee count equals 2, then ranged always back. Sort melee based on note.
Is that what the code says?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean...
It's so rare though.
It's rare and like... it's just... I don't know.
Yeah, I mean we got to be ready for like any assignment we're given, but a lot of the times like me and 2U, if we get like basically the one that you said I was too close on, like that's going to happen sometimes, right? So I don't really know what to do to avoid it.
I think what
I mean, I think
that's the correct thing is going the outside of the circle.
Yeah, that might be right.
I also think if it is just one of the bombs that ends up too close, I don't think that is that big of a deal. It's when like the one, like for instance, your bomb is very close, but then the 2 others just didn't run out very far at the same time. Like I think that's when it's a big deal. So that could also be something we like call out and adjust on the fly. Like if you know you're going to be close on yours, like the other two, you call out and they take a couple more steps away.
I'm trying to judge how far is too far for the bombs.
I think too far is so far that
Dude,
you cannot make it back to the spot you're supposed to be after.
I only just go like 40 yards of the boss.
Yeah.
So I can still cast.
I legit just think it depends on like every single class. Like it's probably different.
Also depends on what's happening next, because the thing is that you have to Burning Rush to get, regardless, basically. You basically have to Burning Rush back in.
Yeah.
And that is enough to, like, kill you, basically. So
Well, that's not my problem.
I know.
That's my heart, bro.
True.
I mean, I think they were. I mean, obviously the wins are different, so like they needed Burning Rush even more on Prague, but like they were running that on Prague when the damage was higher too.
Yeah, I
like,
know. I'm just trying to figure
Burning
out
Rush.
the range, because I don't want to kill people with the bomb, but I also don't want to kill myself.
You want to kill people with the bomb.
Switch to Void Elf.
No, I think.
I use it.
Void Elf isn't good enough to actually make it, so.
I think like 40 yards of the boss is fine. Like as long as you can keep casting the boss, like.
Yeah.
Well, I would say you
Warcraft.
definitely don't want to go more than 40 just because we need the damage. So
That's
like
what
you
I'm
want to keep
saying,
casting.
man.
It's also hard to go, if you're going left, though, it's hard to go 40. So it's not as...
Why is it hard to go 40 left?
I mean, that's really far. Because of the way the, like, platform is based, like, 40 yards is very far away.
Oh, I see.
Instead of going, if you're going straight back, 40 is easy to judge. But if you're going to the left, it's like, oh, well, I'm far enough away here, but I'm only 30 yards away because of the way the platform is made.
Are you sure? Where's your range tracker, bro?
I don't use one. I just eyeball it, man. I just get to the edge, and I'm just like, I'm good here.
I don't know. I just, when my fucking range tracker says 35, I just stop.
I could get one for this fight.
Yeah, I got one,
Yeah,
so
I'll
I know when
do
to
that.
step on this fight.
I was gonna say I feel like I need one to know when to leap.
I definitely don't need that. Range.
I don't know. I mean, I definitely feel like using all of these like assignment weak orders and stuff like that is the correct call. But
Wait, why are we complaining about the assignments? No, assignments.
Just because I mean, I feel like for like with Marius specifically, he like had based his whole positioning on the fact that he'd never have to move from that whatever square side. I forget which he is.
Well, I feel like, I mean, that's what happened to me last night, where like I would always go there, and then like I think it was double melee that happened because Valis got one, and so I had to go back.
Yeah, and
But
I mean,
I feel like we should just be ready for that.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I mean. I don't. It is definitely not an all or nothing. Like I think ultimately all these weak auras are helpful, but like if something is like an awful assignment for you, or like spark positioning ends up being slightly off, like I feel like we just waste so many pulls if we're like, oh, well, you were out of position, like that's a wipe.
And that's why you're gonna just have to be ready. I don't know, man. If you think it, like, sure, the fight's kind of scripted, but like, if it's too scripted, then it just kills the fun out of it.
3, 2. Well, it's just too hard to actually perform it then.
Yeah, it's not about the fun. It's like if something's too scripted, sometimes because there's so much randomness in the fight.
Yeah.
Over scripting it is sometimes bad.
But I mean, I don't think we are even close to that point. I mean, it is not like we're using like more. We're not even using like probably half the weak auras that they used like initially, or most guilds use for this first phase. Like people use a lot more stuff.
Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrix.
So I don't think we're like over assigning it.
But That's what I'm using.
Our spies report that Elisande herself will attend. This presents
I just
a
have
rare
an add-on.
opportunity to catch her away from her source of power.
I mean, like fun, but more like should just be
Too many eyes are
prepared
watching
for
the
some oh shit.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, honestly, we had some kind of meme pulls, but when I looked like 2/3 of the way through the night, like most of the deaths were related to just straight breath or the blue swirls. I guess we don't have. No, we do.
Yeah, we do.
I got in the slow boat.
I would have too. I didn't realize you were in the slow boat.
Thing error, bro.
It seems the dust
And like breaths and swirls, I'm not saying they're easy because like swirls are definitely hard to see, but those are like not based on like assignment stuff.
And whenever I saw a breath death, it was almost always somebody running a bomb out and just probably trying to get to a good spot and get far enough out and not get hit by the breath. It's like very hard.
Oh yeah, girl. My health went down to like 20% because I had bomb and I had to dodge breath, so I like had to go to closer to Marius. And I don't think I had a shield.
I mean, ultimately, I think we're like 40 maybe pulls into either the hardest or the second hardest phase on like an end boss. So I don't know that.
I'm not worried.
I'm not worried at all. I just think I feel like people that are like freaking out about some of this stuff probably don't have how this fight is gonna play out like in their head.
Why can't I get this weak aura from this guy?
Which one?
She's getting a weak aura from my friend. Says it's
5, 4.
It says it's what?
No, it's just like whenever I click the link on his weak aura, it just says like error. It's not basically not working.
That is unfortunate.
Oh, well, we have both constructs now.
How did that one pull? We also have all those because nothing pulled.
Five, 4, 3.
I have next charging on triangle.
Magneto and Diamond.
Yo.
I won't honk at it. It's so bad, man. Fuck.
Next triangle again.
No beta.
You can get the open one too.
Is there an open one?
I don't know.
I doubt
Try and kill the low from the construct. Good.
Behind you, Grellis.
House.
Can't get those sabers yet.
Bolstered saber's death.
Just interrupt the leap.
What's the name of that toy that changes you to some...
I have no idea.
Someone, tell me.
Hold on, I need to open up my engineering log first.
Atomic or calibrator? Hate my dwarf ass.
Me too, Race. I didn't mean it.
They fix this, like, when you do the order, they just fucking leave the mail. Like, it's so annoying, man.
Oh, that
Look
is
at the
annoying.
flask when she goes.
Did you just go through and delete a bunch of mail periodically?
Pretty much. Set favorite.
Wait, I can invis. Why is... Oh, the cat has true sight. Okay, just res me in a sec. I get it off in time? Nope.
Marked by lightning.
Okay, so there's also going to be a guard coming from behind as well as that side.
No trespassers allowed.
I mean, you can just sheep it and not deal with the one on the bridge.
My healer hates me. My healer loves me.
The elements answer to me. This will even the odds. Nicely done.
You want us to wait so you can reflect, Gross?
I mean, it's up to you. It's not fortified, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, but you still get a solid like 2 mil reflect out of the big packs.
Yeah, it's still a big reflect, but
Watch out up here. I've heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one another. This ball must be. Explore the area and find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they can work step against you.
I don't have stuff for this, so.
I'll start with blind.
Oh, looks like the other side.
Razor goods.
Just grab these imps real fast.
So book and orb.
The elements answer to me! Fires will come for you! Make yourself useful and take a look around.
Oh, we can just straight summon 2 enemies.
Yeah, we just need one for 2 bucks.
Watch out behind us.
The elements answer to me!
The 3-pack. Just everyone kind of suck it in.
Yeah, you're safe, like, great. Alright. That
Oops.
momentum.
Not a steep hill.
You can just get a 2-pack anyway, so I can get the orb.
What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
And do all the targets.
You! Have a look over there. The elements answer to me! Who needs henchmen? I'll burn you myself! It will amuse me to watch you melt. Mortal flesh. The elements answer to me. Mortal flesh. So pretty. Burns. It will amuse me to watch you melt.
You've done well so far, but we must ensure you blend in a Burning Legion spy is attending this
Okay, bottom left.
Speaking with chatting magic
Raisins can do it.
Just avoid drawing attention to yourself with wild
Also
accusations.
Well, you can tell us what pack they're in.
This one down here.
The one furthest away from the boss.
Far right one.
Those aren't gloves?
I
But
found it
it's
for the
yes gloves.
paladin.
For some reason, yeah, I read it no gloves, not gloves. My bad.
Look, both mills have dark vests.
The elements answer to me.
Five, four,
should be open. It's time to put an end to Elisand.
Must you leave so soon, Grand Magistrix?
Do you expect me to waste time chattering with vapid nobles even as my enemies close in? Look there, you fool. We are not alone.
Impossible. My guards would never permit such an intrusion.
Yet another failure, Melandris. Consider this your chance to correct it. Dispose of these outsiders. I must return to the Nighthold.
Finally, I'll make this quick. If you blink, you bleed. Bleed for the Grand Magistrix. You can't counter what you can't see. Bang! The elements. If you blink, you bleed.
Dispel.
If you blink, you bleed. Counter what you can't see. If you blink, you bleed.
Dispel.
If you blink, you bleed. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Dispel.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrix. I will speed you towards your demise.
Can I actually get this spell?
By 1,000 cuts. The elements answer to me! If you blink, you bleed.
I got him, Gross. Keep
I
doing
will
your thing.
speed you towards your demise.
What if I wanted to res him?
Wait, where is Reese? Oh, he's on here.
Counter what you can't see.
Oh boy.
Bleed.
That's all I got for you, fellas.
No way!
If you blink, you bleed. By 1,000 cuts. Never heard my blade come. I will speed you towards your demise. If you blink, you bleed. Marked by lightning. If you blink, you bleed.
What can we do after this?
If you blink, you bleed. Wind slices to the bone. Bleed for the Grand Magistrix. If you blink, you bleed.
We may have missed our chance at the Grand Magistrix tonight, but her time will come. Sooner or later, we'll find another way to settle the score.
What do you want, a neck?
What, you don't want to hold on to that for when they bring back Arcway?
No.
I have many, many wares.
Okay, I'm very tired, so that was just the one for me.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Another chance to test my... The work must continue. Don't make me kill you!